Playoff basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2, we're bringing it to you live. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's George in at the shooting guard. And for Seattle, we've got Wembanyama, and it's Brand in at the 4 spot. Seattle with the ball. Jordan against George. Pass to Lewis. Morant with it. 6 to shoot. Over Durant. Yeah, with a rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Malone, covered by Wembanyama. Malone can't get it to go.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Brand passes to Lewis. Pass to Brand. Here's Lewis. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Lewis passes to Brand. Now Morant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Morant drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
George outside. To the inside. Here's Malone. And that one is hammered home.
A tried and true play for this team. Malone exceptional in the pick and roll.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Supersonics. Pass to Jordan. Takes a three. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
Well, I like the setup there. Well done by Brand with the solid pick.
Here's Yao. Durant looking around. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Now here's Morant. Wide open look. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
Brand passes to Lewis. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Durant. Shot from 16. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Pass to Jordan. Durant against Morant. Wembanyama screen. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, denied by Durant.
So somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Morant against George. Fades. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Brand. And Durant with the block. Here's Robertson, covered by Jordan. Pass to Malone. And here's George. And Morant over to help. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Shot clock at 3. Here's Robertson. A chance there to take the lead. What a miss. Pass to Jordan. Back to Morant. Back to Jordan. Here's Lewis from the top of the key. He buries it. Lakers trail by 3. George outside. Inside, Malone. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Malone's got 6.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
And Seattle calls time here. Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Outside Durant. Pass to Robertson. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Now Young. Adams a screen. Clock at 4. 20 feet out. Young can't hit. The Lakers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Durant, pass to Malone. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
The guard-like quickness of Durant makes him hard to guard. I mean, which in turn opens up passing lanes for him, too.
High post Young. Still no points. Gasol passes to Durant. George outside to the middle. Here's Gasol. Misses off the left iron. Seattle trails by 4. Outside Young. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
George outside. Back to Durant. Pass to Jackson. And he lobs it up top. And George with the jam.
Boy, the high-flying acrobatics of George, something to behold. When he leaves the ground for these alley-oops, you drop your jaw in awe.
Adams, the pass to Young. Adams a screen. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's Jackson. Misses the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Buzelis. Young from long range. And that does it for the first quarter. The Lakers on top, up 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And so Durant will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 4. They've got Ja Morant. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Buzelis. And it's Lucas in at the 4 slot. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And for Los Angeles, we've got Jackson. Kevin Durant is out there with George. And it's Gasol in at the 5. Oh, Wembanyama crashing down.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
And for Seattle, we've got Wembanyama. Ja Morant is out there with Buzelis. And it's Jordan in at the 2-guard spot. Seattle trails by 5. Wembanyama finds Morant. Here's Lucas. It's not going to go for him. And the Lakers shooting about 60% for the game. George passes to Jackson. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the former Buckeye Jim Jackson is a talented kind of combo guard forward, a three-ball specialist who adds some muscle and savvy and leadership to this team.
And he knocks down the first one, and the Lakers making a change here. He's off on the second. Seattle trails by 6. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Brand. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Lakers ball.
And we have to take another look at that block.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason, much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
The Lakers lead by 6. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Williams. They set a pick. Throws it up high. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Back to Jordan. Lets it go from the wing. Nice jump shot. Jordan's got his second basket on the night.
This demonstrates to me the confidence Jordan has at this young age. I mean, phenomenal at shooting in rhythm.
Robertson's shot is off. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Supersonics. They trail by 6. Here's Jordan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, although he's young, Jordan has already proven he belongs and he's here to stay. Athletic, creative. This guard does not lack confidence one bit.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw's good. Jordan.
We all know about Michael's offensive prowess, okay? But he's incredible defensively as well. He works hard at that end, and that's rare for a star.
And both free throws good for Jordan. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Robertson. Pass to Jackson. They set the pick. This one for 3. Seattle pulls it in. Now here's Morant. Jordan with it. 16 feet out. That shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Stojakovic passes to Malone. Jackson with it. Wembanyama on him. Here's Williams. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 3rd assist of the night. Seattle trails by 6. Pass to Brand. Here's Lewis. And here's Jordan. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. He drops it from range. Jordan's got 7 points for the quarter.
Showing some nice touch from the perimeter. The defense has to respect Jordan's 3-point shot, or he'll make them pay.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
The home team on D. It's a 3-point game. Here's Malone. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Morant, the pass to Wembanyama. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Steven Adams checked in for Seattle. Trae Young comes in for Morant.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Young inside. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Back to Jackson. There's the 3. Seattle pulls it in. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A little mid-range shot is up. The Lakers with a rebound. Pass to Robertson. And they get it back. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. On the take. Greer, no good. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Jackson can't get it to go.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Back to Wembanyama. Oh, deflected. Outside Young. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's Seattle missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass to Yao. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the 3-pointer goes. Stojakovic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Over to the left wing. Back to Young. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. Wembanyama down low. The shot no good. The Lakers lead by 5. Pass to Jackson. They set the screen. Here's Robertson. Guarded by Young. Robertson's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Down low. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. You're much better off making him go to the line.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. And he sinks the second. 11 seconds left to play in the first half. Inside, here's Gasol. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Gasol's got his first points of the game.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
Who needs three-pointers anyway?
Kenny did.
So thank you, Ernie.
Checking out the circumstances for Seattle. They're trying to even the series at 1 apiece. Kenny, how critical is this win for them?
You might say it's still early, but you don't want to drop 2 in a row on your home court now.
I agree. They've already lost home court advantage. Don't want to dig that hole any deeper.
And that would be deep, just like your analysis is from time to time, guys. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. The Lakers lead by 6. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Yao in at the 5, down low. To the inside.
There's no let-up in Malone's attack. He is relentless, which makes defenses nervous.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he makes the first. So he gets them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Jordan against George. Tries it from 19. The bank shot, no good. Well, the Lakers shooting 54% from the field so far in this one.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Supersonics. Trailing by 10. Morant with a screen on George. Here's Jordan, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Robertson, 5 to shoot. No good on the triple. Well, the Supersonics are shooting poorly, just 30% so far. To the middle. Here's Lewis. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Pass to George. They double-team George. Here's Robertson. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Robertson's got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Jordan, the pass to Brand. Wembanyama screen. And here's Morant outside. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 11. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. For three, George. Seattle pulls it in. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to Jordan from downtown. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Robertson. He's got 6. George outside. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3, sends it home from three-point land. He's got 7.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
George against Jordan. Wembanyama, screen on George. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
George against Morant. George drives in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And Seattle calls time here. Young against Jackson. Young, the pass to Morant. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Durant. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Down low. And stolen by Bowl. Outside Durant. And there's the lob. And Williams punches it home.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
To the left wing. Pass to Morant. And stolen by Durant. Here comes Durant. And that one drops for him. Durant's got 9. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities? Just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
First free throw is good.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And both free throws good for Young. Los Angeles leading by 13. Durant with it. He's got 9. Gasol the screen to the inside. And then Gasol with the jam.
Boy, as a pick and roll partner, you couldn't have a better guy than Pau Gasol. He's got great length, excellent hands, and a nice touch.
And stolen by Durant. Here's the break. That one's good by Stojakovic. Stojakovic has got his second basket of the game.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, Madison Luis Buzelis certainly has good size, but what catches my eye are his skills. He can handle the ball and make smart decisions on the floor, which is so important for a rookie.
The first free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so Durant will bring it up for the Lakers. Right wing, fires from deep. He buries it from three. Stojakovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, Page is such a great shooter. You've got to run him off of his jumper.
Here's Greer to the paint. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And that one's good. Bole's got his first basket.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Greer. Clock at 6. Young with it. Fires the three. Gasol grabs the board. Here's Stojakovic. Guarded by Young. Launches it. Stojakovic, no good. Here's Buzelis. Here's Greer. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. They've got Ja Morant, and it's Jordan in a two-guard. Wembanyama finds Morant. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers lead by 19. Pass to Robertson. Outside Durant. Here's Gasol. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. Grant passes to Lucas. Now here's Jordan. George defending. There's a screen. Fires the three, and Jordan is good for 3.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Outside Durant. Pass to Gasol. Here's Robertson, covered by Jordan. Here's George. It's good. Off the glass. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Morant with a screen on George. It's Dennis, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And Seattle calls time here. Seattle making a switch here. Lewis is checked in, and the Lakers making a change here. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Fast break. Here come the Lakers.
You know, he's such a load to deal with inside because Malone's intensity and relentlessness down there makes defenses almost have to foul him.
Moses Malone at the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
Morant with a screen on George. Inside, Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Deflects the pass. Pass to Morant. Back to Wembanyama. It's tipped. Here's Robertson, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Malone. Seattle pulls it in. Morant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Morant, the pass to Jordan. And George with some nice D. Los Angeles leading by 18. Pass to Robertson. Now Durant. Takes the 3. Seattle pulls it in. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Morant finds Jordan. Wembanyama, screen on George. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
With Wembanyama's wingspan, he can go get anything no matter where you throw it.
The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. George outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Malone. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Known as being a top-tier rebounder, Malone is a commanding presence on both ends and a very valuable part of this team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Seattle trails by 17. Pass to Morant. There's the triple. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Lakers. And there's a pick from about 16. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Now Jordan, pass to Morant. Jordan, a good look. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by the staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
Here's Robertson, covered by Jordan. Malone can't get it to go. Seattle on offense. They're on a 9-1 run. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hard not to overcommit when you're locked up with Michael Jordan. I mean, he just gives you so many different looks, so hard to guard.
Young, he's checked in for Seattle. Here's Robertson. George outside. Pass to Yao. Here's Robertson, covered by Jordan. Driving to the basket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. And the Lakers lead by 12. And he's going for the oop here. On the break. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Boy, Moses is such a capable scorer. He can carry the load all by himself at times.
2 minutes remaining.
Jordan against George. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Down low.
Well, you know, if you're playing Robertson to score, not a bad idea, but that means you're going to leave other guys open, and he'll find them.
Seattle trails by 14. And here's Jordan. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
Free throw's good. Jordan. The Lakers lead by 11. Here's Robertson. Pass to George for three, and that one falls. His fifth basket in 7 tries.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Here's Lewis, guarded by Durant. Here's Brand. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Third team foul.
First one falls for him.
And Brand, one of those guys that's a nightly double-double threat. Actually a 20-10 guy, an effective scorer who rebounds at a high rate too.
1:09 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Los Angeles has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Lakers.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And he can't hit the second. Seattle has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Durant against Jordan. Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Seattle missing. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's Robertson. Three-pointer. Lewis with the rebound. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama, the pass to Jordan. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Well, that'll do it for now.
Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Porzingis. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Lever. And it's Kuminga in its small forward. And for the Wizards, they've got Towns. Allen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Olajuwon and Peterson in at the 3 spot. And so off the tip, it's Washington. Leonard looking over the floor. Olajuwon with a screen on Lever. Pass to Peterson. Shoots over Kuminga. Peterson misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Lever, the pass to Porzingis. Fades and shoots. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Pass to Leonard. Nice defense from Kuminga.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. About a minute played so far here in the first. Outside Leonard. Allen against Anunoby. Allen's shot is off. Here's Boston now. They look to start a new streak after losing on Monday.
Yeah, in that one, the shot selection wasn't terrible, but they had to tighten it up. It did not happen.
Seems like they did all they could, and sometimes it still doesn't go your way.
And the Wizards with possession, following the miss by Jonathan Kuminga. Allen outside. 6 on the shot clock. Towns sets the pick for Leonard. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
That trip was going nowhere. Credit Leonard staying calm in the face of the shot clock.
Lever passes to Anunoby. Got that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Defensive foul.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Wizards.
And Leonard, no good on that one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
It's his first trip to the line.
Celtics. OG Anunoby taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Anunoby.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
A big round of applause for your Wizards Breakers.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Lever against Leonard. Pass to Peterson. Rebound Boston.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked out with that.
Here's Porzingis. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
And don't discount the inside game of Porzingis. This is something I expect we'll see more of from him as his career develops.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Leonard. Over in the corner, Allen. 6 to shoot. Leonard kicks to Towns. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Olajuwon, no luck. Celtics leading by 4. Anunoby passes to Kuminga. Lever outside. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Kirilenko. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Peterson the pass to Allen. Outside, Towns. Pass to Leonard. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. The Celtics have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Lever finds Kuminga. From the line. rebound by the Wizards. And Allen launches it from deep. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Porzingis passes to Lever. Porzingis with a screen on Leonard. Back to Porzingis. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Pass to Peterson. Here's the three. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Just a classic long wing. Mo Pete is a threat from deep.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. With a new group.
Wizards High Squad.
Here's Hero. Outside, White. Robinson a screen on run. Here's White, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
2 shots.
The first one falls, and the Wizards making a change here. Diaz checked in. That one misses.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Hero, no good. Washington has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Brooks dishes to Rondo. Brooks with no one around. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Pass to Bull. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Here's Rondo. Bull covering, and Bull pulls it down. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Knocked loose. Towns with the steal. Here's Brooks. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Washington.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And that one falls for Brooks.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night. That's a high-percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Towns. Still yet to score. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Frago, he's checked in for the Wizards. Celtics also with a sub. Anthony Black's checked in for Robinson. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Bull setting the pick for Hero. And close. Bull can't hit.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Brooks finds Rondo. To the middle. And it's good off the glass.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Wizards out front, leading by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So it's the Celtics now. It's a 3-point game on the floor for Boston. We've got Anunoby. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Black, and it's Lever in at the point guard. Allen's shot is off. Lever with it. Still scoreless. On the wing, Anunoby. Allen defending. Just 5 to shoot. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Peterson. Pass to Allen. The Wizards working the ball around now. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Leonard. Here's Peterson. Misses the 3. Anunoby against Allen. Anunoby outside. Back to Kirilenko. From downtown, the rebound by Oden.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Olajuwon with a screen on Lever. Porzingis with the block.
And the first thing that stands out about Porzingis, the length, right? Blocking shots comes natural.
Well, Anthony Towns checked in for Greg Oden. Austin also with the sub. Kuminga's checked in. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Olajuwon passes to Peterson. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Peterson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Wizards. Screen by Porzingis. Poked away. Outside Leonard. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Celtics. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Towns up top, guarded by Kirilenko. Just 5 on the clock. A 3 from Leonard, and again, Washington with the triple.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Outside Lever. And shot on the way, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Wizards leading by 4. Allen passes to Towns. Leonard with the ball. A 3-pointer off the mark.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Here's Olajuwon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Wizards have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
At the line for the Wizards, Hakeem Olajuwon.
2 shots.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Olajuwon. And the Celtics making a change here. Heroes checked in. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Down low, here's Robinson with the second effort, and the layup is up and in. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. Pass to Peterson. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Hero.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Ripped away. And here we go. Washington fast break. Allen the bounce pass. Nobody near Leonard. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Let's get ready. You can see yourself on the screen. Show us your best dance move. Let's go. Nice drive, but it's all good.
It up here.
Let's hear it for you. Substitution on the court.
Lets a floater go, and it's White missing. And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Washington. they lead by 4. Here's Towns. Goes back up, and it's good on the way in.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Now here's White. Kuminga, screen on run. And it's White missing. Wizards leading by 6. Here's Peterson. He's off on that one.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Here's White. It's tipped. And here comes the break.
And I love when Peterson plays with that energy. When he's looking to score, it really puts pressure on the defense.
For Washington, they have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
Morris Peterson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Wizards making a switch here. Diaz checked in. Anthony Black's checked in for Boston. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Mercy against Avdia. Rondo looking over the floor. Inside. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from White. Washington's gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Bucket is good. 6 points for him.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Bulls setting the pick for Hero. Pass to Kersey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Peterson. Shot from the top of the key. Kersey grabs the board.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And the size Ball has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
That one is off.
And like his father, Manute, Bowles' combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Greg Oden, he's checked in for the Wizards. And a change for the Celtics. Porzingis is checked in. He hits the second from the line. Wizards leading by 9. Outside Rondo. Dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As it says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Carl, you guys have built a lead. What is the key to maintaining or increasing it going at full?
Don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
You had the advantage in the first half. We'll see if you can keep that advantage in the second half. Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2, there's an air of confidence for the Washington Wizards.
Gotta appreciate the way they're moving the ball. The offense is flowing like my rap game. When you bring the right beat, you know my name.
You know what? It is a debate. Were you a better rapper or you're a better DJ as you are today?
No, that's me, Kenny. DJ EJ. Looking at how the Wizards are doing in this series, they were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. It was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Celtics trail by 11. They've got Olajuwon. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Allen. Then there's Towns, and it's Peterson, and at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
Peterson, the pass to Olajuwon. Porzingis with the block.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
Weaver against Leonard. Pass to Anunoby. Olajuwon with the block. And they'll keep possession. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kirilenko's got his first 3 points of the game.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Allen with it for the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Towns. 4 on the shot clock. Lever. Rebound by the Wizards. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Outside, Towns. Pulls it up. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Peterson's got 10 points.
Yeah, and they're able to get their first bucket of the second half after 4 straight misses.
Lever, the pass to Anunoby. Porzingis sets the pick for Anunoby. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Kirilenko. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. Allen outside. Towns looking around. Pass to Olajuwon. Fires from deep. Unable to get that one. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for Boston. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Allen against Anunoby. Back to Lever. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Wizards leading by 7. Olajuwon kicks to Leonard. And at the top of the key, Towns. Towns, a screen on Lever. Here's Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
We're tossing out t-shirts and looking for the
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Celtics.
Substitution. Number 41, Mitchell Robinson.
Lever against Leonard. Anunoby outside. Back to Lever. Peterson the pass to Olajuwon.
OG Anunoby. First personal foul. First team foul.
The Wizards have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. White, he's checked in for OG Anunoby. And Olajuwon drops them both. Here's Lever. 5 points in the game. Pass to White, trying to end the drought. It's good from long range. White's got 6.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Outside Leonard. Allen at the screen for Leonard. Here's Peterson. Towns, the pass to Olajuwon. Off on the layup.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Outside Kirilenko. With some arc. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Allen. The Wizards working the ball around now. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And a guy any team would love to have. The quiet confidence of Kawhi has worked throughout his career.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Bowl, he's checked in for Porzingis. Kersey comes in for Andre Kirilenko. And Black's subbed in for White. Leonard hits them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Here's Black. No scoring in this one. Fires the 3. Avdia with the rebound. Pass to Rondo. And here's Leonard from 3. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Black. Kersey with the ball. He's covered by Rondo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Leonard. Outside Avdia.
2 minutes.
Out to Brooks. The 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Your Wizards youth dynasty to the floor.
checked in for the Wizards. And then for Boston, Porzingis is checked in for Robinson. Kirilenko comes in for Jerome Kersen. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Black. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Here's Porzingis, rebounded by the Wizards. It's Brooks on the wing, guarded by Kirilenko. Takes a three. Brooks misses. Celtics trail by 14. Anunoby finds Lever. Outside Kirilenko. It's three-pointers off the mark.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Rondo a screen on Anunoby. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one goes on Anunoby.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Wizards have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Avdia. 52 seconds left in the third quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Lever against Rondo. There's the triple. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Washington. They're on a 16-5 run here. Avdia, a screen on Lever. Outside, Avdia. Allen for three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
The jumper of Ray Allen is obviously just unreal, but that comes with practice and repetition. Ray puts up thousands of shots every day, perfecting his craft.
And he's good on the first of 3. Olajuwon's checked in for Avdia. Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. 20 seconds left here in the third quarter. Rondo against Lever. Looking to end the run. Connects from three-point range. Lever's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Boston. And so it's Washington in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand in this game. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. OG Anunoby is out there with Lever. Then it's Kuminga. And there's Porzingis, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4 spot. Nobody near Allen. Drills the three-pointer. And the Wizards lead by 19.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Tipped away. And is out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. Elijah on the pass to Allen. Outside, Towns. Leonard with the ball. Out-guarded by Porzingis. 5 to shoot. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Lever. That's tipped and stolen by Leonard. To the right side. Again, the Wizards score. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Washington.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Shot clock at 5, pushing it up. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Towns finds Leonard. To the inside, Elijah and then Elijah with the dunk.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Lever against Leonard. Porzingis sets the pick for Anunoby. Back to Lever. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
The Celtics making a switch here. Robinson's checked in for Porzingis. Kersey comes in for Andre Kirilenko. Black's checked in for Kuminga. And it's Tyler Hero in for Anunoby. Free throw good, Lever.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Outside, Avdia. Brooks for 3. And Boston with the rebound. Lever's got his 4th rebound in this one. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Shots good by Hero.
And he is so good from deep. Hero puts up high percentages on high volume.
Pass to Leonard. Front pass the arc. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
There's the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he drives in, and the wide-open shot from Avdia. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Stolen by Avdia. Here's Leonard. And Boston with the rebound. Lever's got 5 rebounds tonight. Robinson left side. Kersey kicks to Lever. Lays it up off the glass.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Pass to Black. Now Hero. Can't hit from the elbow. now, here's Avdia. Outside Leonard. Avdia, a screen on Lever. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Pat Lever.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
And he makes the first. Both teams will make substitutions. And he makes both free throws. Boston's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He knows every possession is critical now. Present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kawhi Leonard.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight. And
Playoff basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2, we're bringing it to you live. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. We've got Dyson Daniels, and it's Frazier in at the point. And then for the Brooklyn Nets, Dwight Howard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony, and it's Peyton in at the 1 spot. So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. To the middle. It's stolen. Here's McAdoo, guarded by Peyton. McAdoo, pass to Frazier. To the paint. Pass to McAdoo. 5 on the clock. From the baseline, Frazier shot is off.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Back to Howard. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. McAdoo, pass to Frazier. And here's Gordon from the arc. Rebound Brooklyn. On the wing, Peyton. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Pass to Rice. Here's Frazier. Gordon outside. On target from range.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Howard with a screen on Gordon to the inside. Here's Daniels. It's rebounded by Wade.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Back to Anthony. And he lobs it up.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Nets trail by 3. And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Howard. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
His entire career, Dwight Howard has been an absolute force on the glass. Nice finish.
Out to the right wing. Here's Rice. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Payton. He's scoreless. Anthony, left side. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Frazier. Here's Rice. 4-3. It's rebounded by Wade. Anthony, the pass to Payton. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now.
And out the line, shooting 2, Gary Payton.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Here's Frazier. No made baskets yet. Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Daniels. Here's Rice. He's guarded by Anthony. Rice's shot is off. Brooklyn trailing. Wade, pass to Payton. Down low. Tipped. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. There's a screen. Pass to Gordon. Here's Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. So both teams making some changes here. The Nets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Payton passes to Anthony. Drills it from deep.
You know, guys, look at Miller's career. He turned into a much better three-point shooter in the latter stages of his career.
Oh, there's the alley. And it's blocked. Outside Payton. Pass to Wade. Now here's Anthony. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Anthony's got 5.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the Pistons making a change here. Here's Frazier, guarded by Payton. Blocked! Here's Iguodala. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Frazier. No points yet. To snap the cold streak. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Payton. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Anthony with a bucket.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Pistons trail by 9. 1:33 left to play in the first. Here's Howell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Anthony. These are his first free throws of the game. And Detroit making a change here. Harper's checked in. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Nets leading by 7. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Wade. No points so far. Blatch. The rebound by Chandler. Here's Howe. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It is so tough trying to keep Tyson Chandler from scoring. Even when you hit him, that upper body strength allows him to go right through it.
And the free throw, no good. The Nets have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Outside Payton. Banked it in off the glass. And the Nets lead by 7.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. 4 on the clock. Here's Elliott. Three-pointer off the mark. Nets leading by 7. Outside Payton. Here's Blatch. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Harper. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Pistons trail by 7, setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got Aaron Gordon, and it's Rice in at the 3, the small forward. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Antetokounmpo, left side. Good work defensively by Gordon. And for the Pistons, they're shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Here's Wade. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Howard. And yep, it's good. And the Nets lead by 5.
Well, the composure of Dwight Howard against a solid contest. Good finish inside by the big man.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Wade misses. Pistons trail by 3. Here's McAdoo. Pass to Harper. Inside. Out to Gordon. Here's Rice. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Howard, the screen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
That free throw misses.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
For Brooklyn, Edey's checked in for Howard, and Anthony subbed in for Johnson. Frazier, he's checked in for the Pistons. No good on the second free throw. Pistons trail by 3. Pass to McAdoo. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Here's Wade. Still without a bucket. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's McAdoo. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Oh, you know how this goes. You get on the big screen if you shit what your mama gave you. Keep it rolling. Let's go. Let's see it.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Wade. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Anthony with a bucket.
You know, the ability to seize the opportunity, see the daylight, get that position, and mellow, one of the best to ever do it.
Daniels passes to Frazier. The rebound by Edey.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo for 3. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Here's Frazier, guarded by Payton. Here's McAdoo. That shot off. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. There's a screen by Anthony. Now here's Payton, guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. And there's the screen. Here's Wade. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, when Dwayne Wade is able to stay healthy, he has proven he's still very effective. This guy is smart, he's decisive, and he can play at a high level.
Then he drops it first. It's both from the stripe.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Now, this is what you love about Tyson Chandler. Releases out of the pick and roll with big-time purpose.
Blatch, the rebound by Detroit. Here's Frazier. Yet to see a basket. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And it's now just a 1-point Nets lead. Pass to Blatch from deep. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Pistons have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. On the wing, Wade. Sinks that one from the post. And the Nets lead by 3.
Well, this is perhaps the best weapon in Dwayne Wade's very varied arsenal. The feel in the paint, incredible.
And it's rejected. Iguodala inside. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Pistons trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Howell. Yep, that one goes. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
6 to shoot. Puts it up. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Blatch, no good.
He's got to take a back seat right now. When you're ice cold, you can't just keep gunning.
Christie passes to Frazier. 24 seconds left in the second. Picked it out of midair. It's stolen. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Christie. And rejected. They recover it. Here's Chandler. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front, up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum. They're thinking about the shot. So sorry. Give it up for our contestant.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Detroit Pistons.
In a tight game like this, free throws can be the difference. It would help if they can get some freebies.
Is that how you saw it when they would foul you? Freebies?
Nah, it was usually and one. Free throws were just a bonus.
Looking at how the Nets are doing in this series. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Well, tonight is a big game, and you have to be impressed with the way he's come out firing.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. We've got Dwight Howard. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Wade in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Gordon with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's McAdoo. And that one is stopped right through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. And so Anthony will bring it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Howard. Rebound Detroit. Here's Frazier, guarded by Peyton. Rice gets the three to fall. And it's a 4-point Pistons lead.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Anthony, the pass to Howard, and he gets that one. Howard's got 6.
Boy, guys, the powerful physical frame of Dwight Howard, so problematic for a defense.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Rice. He's guarded by Anthony. Floats one up. A nice shot by Rice. Rice has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Nets trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, left side. Howard, the pass to Anthony. Clock at 6. The rebound by Detroit. McAdoo's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, tremendous touch right there. Dwight Howard being aggressive and wanting to dominate inside.
Pass to Daniels. Down low. Poke loose. It's stolen by Howard. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Wade. Shot clock at 6 for the tie. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Howard, the pass to Wade. And he's going for the lob. And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's about communication between teammates. Dwight Howard, high flying as ever.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Frazier. Driving in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Frazier, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Johnson, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Harper, he's checked in for Detroit. Both shots good from the strike.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Anthony finds Peyton. On the wing, Wade. Anthony outside for the lead. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Gordon outside. Here's Rice. Here's McAdoo, guarded by Howard. The shot by McAdoo, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Here's Harper, guarded by Howard. Harper passes to Gordon. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Dwight Howard picks one up.
It's a problem trying to deal with the athleticism of Aaron Gordon. You've got to be more careful as a defender.
Shoot two.
And he drops the first.
I think the things that Aaron Gordon has added to his game, specifically that reliable three-point shot, is a really welcome sign. This guy has an incredible upside.
Edey's checked in for Brooklyn. Iguodala comes in for Wade. Both free throws good from Gordon. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Howard. Here's Iguodala from down low. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Rice, guarded by Peyton. Puts up a 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. Tipped. Here's Peyton. And the layup is good. Peyton's got 6.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
To the middle. Johnson with it. Still no points. The 3 is up. Peyton's shot is good. And it's a 4-point Nets lead. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Pistons making a switch here. Going inside, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Brooklyn shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Gary Payton. At the line, 1 time.
And that one misses. Pistons trail by 6. Pass to Howe. looking to win the run, and he sinks the layup. Howell's got 6.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Payton finds Iguodala. Here's Blatch. Just 5 to shoot. They get it back. Edey. A good look from Johnson. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Pass to Harper. Gordon with a screen on Johnson. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Brooklyn. Anthony comes in for Johnson. He's perfect from the line this time.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Payton passes to Iguodala. And again, it's the Nets missing. Detroit has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Nails it from 3. Payton's got 10 points here in the second half.
A lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Frazier, the pass to Daniels. They set the pick. Pass to McAdoo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And down it goes. 2 points. Anthony's got 15.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Here's Frazier, guarded by Payton. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the third. Nets out in front, up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. We've got Dyson Daniels, and it's Rice in at the 3 slot.
His third personal foul. First team foul. And at the line, shooting 2, Gary Payton.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pistons trail by 7. Pass to Rice. And there's the screen. Now here's Gordon. Antetokounmpo covering. Just 5 on the clock. Frazier, the pass to McAdoo. No good. Howard with some nice D. Nets leading by 7. Now Payton. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Up and over Gordon. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul. Shooting for Detroit. Shooting 2.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Nets leading by 6. On the wing, Anthony connects from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
Anthony with a screen on Gordon. Down low. Cuts off the pass. And here they come. And there's the lob. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Howard. Pass to Wade. Now here's Payton. 5 to shoot. It's stolen away. Here's Daniels, guarded by Payton. Here's Rice. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Antetokounmpo inside. Howard, the pass to Payton. Back to Howard. Outside Payton. Fires it. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Frazier. First personal foul. Team second.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Offensive board. Howard finds Antetokounmpo. Sent back.
And after just a fantastic first half, he's really having trouble finding that shooting stroke.
Daniels, that one's true.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
Here's Payton. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Gordon. Here's Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
First personal foul. Team second. At the line for the Pistons. Frazier. Shooting 2.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
noise for your Brooklyn Nets.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordy Fernandez's huddle. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Outside Peyton. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, because of his frame, Dwight Howard is so problematic for the defense. Gets to the foul line.
Howard stepping the line with 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Listen, we know Dwight Howard is on the back 9 of his career, but he can still be valuable. This guy is capable of a double-double every night.
Good on the second one.
Well, the critical free throw was the one to make it a 2-possession game, and he got it.
Here's Frazier, guarded by Peyton. Here's Rice, knocks it down from distance.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
And there's a pick. Here's Rice. No good with the triple. Nets leading by 4. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Fires it from 18. Frazier shot is off. Brooklyn's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Team foul. Shooting for Detroit. Frazier. With 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That one misses. And the second free throw is good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Pass to Wade. Howard, the screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Rice. McAdoo, the pass to Gordon. Here's Wade from outside the arc. The rebound by Detroit. McAdoo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Inside. Gordon, the pass to Frazier. The shot misses. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
And man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in.
Let's go, everyone. I need it to get loud in here for your Brooklyn.
Nets leading by 5. Anthony with a screen on Gordon. From the stripe, Antetokounmpo can't connect.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Daniels passes to Gordon. Here's Rice. Iguodala defending. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Daniels. Payton with a steal. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
The Nets have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Howard, the screen, down low. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Shake it, baby, shake it. Let's go. Let's go. Don't be shy. You gotta dance like everyone's watching, dude. Like everyone's watching.
So the Nets making a switch here.
For you. Coming up on the floor for you. Nets. Number 4. Mario Elims.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth.
Mario Elims. First personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Detroit. Nice. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that brings him with an 8. Iguodala's checked in for Brooklyn. Falls, so he hits both of them. There's 47 seconds left in the game. Right side, Peyton. Pass to Anthony. Howard, the screen. Some room here for Anthony with the second effort. The shot by Howard, no good.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Second personal foul. 14.
So we see Brooklyn get the win here. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And time to present our player of the game.